What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right, we are going to be continuing on with our new adventures on the Valguero map of the Omega fan server. Remember, this is a server that any of you could be playing on, so make sure to head over to the Discord if you are interested in playing along with me. But anyway, how's everyone doing today in the chat? Good to see you all. What is up, The Fox? What is up, Cats? What is up, PX, this dude? What is up, Slither? What is up, Damien? How you guys doing? What is up, Dooku? What is up, Andy? How you guys doing? Anyway, please, all of you, remember, whether you're watching live or in the future later, slam that thumbs up button. Help me out. And if you haven't yet already, make sure to subscribe on YouTube and head on over to Twitch and throw me a follow. What is up, Lifesaver? Hello, hello. You have to buy a Nintendo Switch? Oh my lordy, is Ark on Switch now? Is that really a thing? I don't know. Yeah, Switch isn't compatible. So PS5, Xbox, or PC, I think are the only ones, right? It's pretty cool. Ark Ascended is crossplay at all. Gotta admit. You have to buy the map. Yeah, if you don't have the season pass, you do need the map. That would be an important thing to have. Oh, you got ASE. Yeah, this is ASA, the new release of Valguero. All right, let's find out. Can we get on today? Is everything going to be working? Bada boom. Battle Eye does look to be off. That's cool. We logged out. And by the way, is the server open to everyone now? All right, looks like everything's good. There was an Ark update, but I don't think the server required an update for it. It was just a client side. That's cool, Fox. How does it play on there? Is it smooth, or is it or is it run like doo-doo? Not yet. When is it going to be officially open? Do we have a date yet? That would be important. Let the peeps know. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. We do have, of course, this isn't a cluster. Ragnarok is already open, and the center is also open. The center one is free to join for anybody. Ragnarok and Valguero are for Twitch subscribers or YouTube members, or free with a Prime subscription. What is up, Dragon King? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. What's up, Jamie? Hello, hello. All right, let's go ahead. Turn off that. Turn off that. I almost hit reconnect by mistake. Cloud. Okay, and fog. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead. Shut off Mr. Music. Resume. All right, we're still alive. We're still in One Piece. We're probably going to have to make some visits back to the other server. Let me turn up my volume. There we go. To get the rest of our tech, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually craft tech yet on this server. So we'll probably have to go grab that. What dinosaurs do I have? I have a lot of dinos, except they are mostly over on the Rag server right now. Let me show you what I brought. So I've got my new ones that we started for the first time rode yesterday. I have an Edward and a Jerboa. And I've got, let's see here. I've got a Bulldog, a Penguin, and my Mammoth. These are all the guys I have over here right now. So this is day 84 of this series playing on the fan server. So it's super duper cool hanging out with you guys. And it is day 2 of playing on Valguero. So this is going to be an ongoing series that I'm going to be playing off and on throughout the entirety of Ark. What are my rules on following people? What do you mean, what are my rules? Define what you mean by that. Yeah, I should have all my on any platform that I'm on, and they should all be public. But if I'm not gonna watch someone, I don't follow them. I usually just follow people that I like to personally watch, or that, you know, I play with. Dude, what's up with this moth? Get out of my base! Oh my god, we already got a moth in my base, and I can't get him. What the crap is going on? What the crap is going on? All right, come on, Mr. Cuckoo Kachu. Mr. Kairuku. Ride. All right, let's get him. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, all my guys, they're just acting up today. They're just not behaving. That better not have done damage to my base. Dude, that was a stone one. Ew! I got bug juice on me. What the hell? All right, well, I'll take that. We needed new mats. Bada boom. And we set up, so last episode... If you're asking me to follow you, that's a no-no. Don't advertise yourself, please. That is a no-no. If this is the question you're beating around the bush trying to ask. All right. So, should we continue working on the base today? Yeah, let's go run back and let's make the rest of our tech base. So let's pick you guys up. We'll do a quick switcheroo over on to Ragnarok, and we can craft some more stuff. Bada boom. Yeah, he's pretty big. He's a big boy. He hits hard too. So that's called, you should know this, Jamie. You've watched before. It's called a colossus. So he's bigger than your average guy. The Hobbit houses? No way. You'll have to show me where they are. All right. DMAC base. That's the outside one. We want the inside. DMAC base. There we go. Am I going to get a rock drake today? I could. I already have a rock drake, though. All right, this is my base. We're on Ragnarok real quick. I didn't bring every one of my dinos, so my other dinos that I have on here, I've got the Colossus, that's what the big ones are. I have a Colossus Direwolf, I have a Detonate Megaloceros, I have a Detonate Thyla, I've got a Dung Beetle, which is pretty cool. This guy, in this mod, everything can be like super strong. So I have, this is the unique Dung Beetle. I have the unique Kong, which is the Megapithecus. This is my Rock Drake. It's the unique Rock Drake called Radiation. I have the like pretty much all my things are the unique ones. They're like the super rare special versions. This is a polar bear. This is a flying ant soldier. I have the unique spider weaver. I have Violence, the unique Karcha. I have Jawbreaker, the unique Carno. Nano, the unique Parasaur. This is one of our like bubble guys, the Absorbent. It's like a shield guy. I have Pain Train. Pain Train might be kind of fun to play with today. I might bring him over. We'll see. Could bring this guy over too. I don't know. Right now, we're still kind of setting up, so I don't want to bring over too much stuff. Dodo Rat, I've got a lot. I've got a lot of stuff. So these are all my guys. So to get those super high, so to get those super high levels in this mod, let me just fix my glider wings. It's pissing me off. All right. So in this mod, max level is 150 that spawns. However, if you have miracles running, they can boost the max level that spawns. Right now, there's no miracles running, but if we had them running, you could get dinos that spawn in at level 300, I believe is around the max, 300-ish. Then you can put stat potions, which are these things. You get these by doing quests or randomly dropped. So like this one right here on a Megaloceros, it would make the mutation stats all go up by 1 point. So you can take a dino that's literally a level 1 and a 1 in each stat. And you can, through playing this mod, increase those stats to the point that they are, I'll give an example. Let's see. Most of them I'm still working on, but I've finished with a few. Let's see. Somebody that's done. Weaver's done. All right, let's look at Weaver. So this guy right here is, so it was tamed at level 367, but it's hatched, it's bred. So that's because of its parent stats. But see how it says 250. Ooh, I don't have in weight. It's not totally maxed out. But anyway, it's close enough. 254 in almost every stat. And those were increased by using those stat potions. Now, if I then made a new baby with this one, the level would reflect the stats that I've increased with the stat potions. So the child of this one would be more or less the 3137 or whatever it is. So it's pretty cool. Sadly, you have to go back to work. Oh no! Thanks for stopping in though. I appreciate that, Damien. This will be up. The VOD will be up indefinitely if you want to come back and check it out. Do I have a, oh, I forgot to show the mod list. Almost every video I at the beginning when I come on and log in, I show, but it's on the Discord. If you're interested, just head on over to the Discord. What's up, Xander? Xander dog, how you doing? All right, so anyway, it's a really cool mod. It's a really in-depth mod. It takes a long time. It takes like weeks to get your dinos like, you know, all up and running properly. All right, do you know what I took back to the other base and I didn't leave here? Is my damn crafting dino. Let me see if I have more. There should be one that says cats. There we go, cats. Right, there we go. Elite crafting, beautiful. All right, so in this mod, the best crafting guys, or the fastest way to craft is through getting a crafting dino, and the higher the tier of the crafting dino, the faster it crafts. And it basically is everything. Anyway, heck. Right, we got all of our tech stuff. We want tech ceilings. You see them, guys? They're in here. Tech ceilings. All right, beautiful. For now, 100 will completely cover my roof. Soul compressor? I brought a soul compressor. I do hope to play Minecraft again. I did play Minecraft, at like the beginning of the year or the end of last year. I added on like 10 new, episodes at least 10 to my original Minecraft series. I went back to my original world and I updated all my farms, made some new farms, and did everything up to the creeking update. So make sure to check that out. If you go back to the playlist, the Let's Play Survival Minecraft or whatever, that like first playlist, definitely go check that out. But I'd like to do at some point this year a either this year or the beginning of next year a modded playthrough. I wish I had more time. I need clones, man. I need stinking clones of myself. All right. So we've got that. We can, let me see, how heavy is that? Let's upload that. Boom. Next, what are we going to need? What were we short? I never made the smithy, which I kind of don't really need, but whatever. Let's make our smithy. I remember when you used to play Ark without mods. Yep. I remember that too, bro. Congratulations, you're not senile. Alright, I think we had some stuff that we crafted in here too. Yeah, vacuum voids. Let's upload those. We need a couple more walls. And then, and behemoth gates. Which one's the tech? Tech walls. Whatever, let's make 100. What creature is dumping? Noglin. Technically, Noglins are not out yet, but we do have a Noglin chibi in this. Let's see. I haven't been in ASA. I'm not like super huge on see, I'm not super huge on chibis. That's why I haven't been wearing it. It like scares me. All right, so it should be in cosmetics, right? Items. It's pretty cute. Come on, Dumpling, do a flip. Yeah, so excited doing flips. Well, like I played with very few mods. Scorched Earth maybe, when Scorched Earth came out. I think was the last one I did with, no, that's not true. I did with Willy. It wasn't, I think there were just streaming series though that I did. But I mean, I don't like to play with no mods because it's just annoying. You know, I like to have some quality of life stuff. So like I had a few quality of life mods, mostly like, you know, like better crafting tables, stacking mods, stuff like that. Teleporters. All right, so we've got ceiling. Let's make some more foundations. All right. And, oh yeah, gates. Tech, behemoth gates. Let's make like 10 of them. And then behemoth gate doors. Where the hell's the door? That's cellar. Oh, right here. First one. All right. What else? What else? Omega Altar. And what else? What else? What else? What else? And a Gauntlet Beacon. No, I do not play Clash Royale. Don't even know what it is. Hey, Dark Sinister, thank you for the subscription. Happy 2-month anniversary. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play in the sub-server, special role in the Discord. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't play any mobile games. None. And I probably never will. I don't really care for them. All right. Anything else before we go? Oh, I never grabbed, okay, we have a superiority for a Mantis. Okay, and then do we have one for a Jerboa? I thought I did. I almost swore that I had one for a Jerboa. I guess not. That's sad. All right, but we'll bring that over for Edward. All right. I think that's everything. Oh, Dino Depot, maybe? All right. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything else we need. I think that's everything. Yeah, the cat is super fast. Technically, any creature that is a crafting creature will craft fast. It doesn't matter what it is. I just like doing the cats because I thought they were kind of silly. I like, you know, because there's stuff that you leave out at your base. All right, I think that's everything that we're going to need for now. All right, perfect. Did I grab everything out? Yep. All right, fair enough. Let's go head back. Oh, I never made a kibble machine. I probably don't need one right now, but let's just make that because eventually we'll need it. Kibble machine, and then I wanted to make some more imbue. Is it imbue or imbue? What the crap? I don't know why it doesn't craft in them. Super annoying. All right. Bye, kitty cat. See you in a bit. All right. Let's go. Where's our thing? I had to move it outside. It was getting annoying inside the base. Oh. What items do you need to fight the bosses in Valguero? Okay, there's two things we can do for quality of life. Let's grab one of each of these. so that we can just have the entire, I'm going to have to bring it back. There's so much. This will save time for me getting my inventory all jammed up. Because it takes, like, literally weeks of playing before you have, like, everything. This is, all the stupid bones that they give you. I hope I can transfer servers with this. I just thought about that. I really don't know. Mouth open. Mouth closed. But I despise. Think about how much time Wildcard wasted making these stupid bone things that are just, like, pointless. You know, they could have, with the amount of work this took, they probably could have made, like, you know, new dinos or new map or something. But instead, they spent all this time on these just garbage items that do nothing but clog up your inventory. I mean, just look how long it takes to take one of each. This better transfer. I'm going to be so mad if I wasted this time and I go to the thing and it's like, nope. All right. That's all the dumpster items. There's actually something else I think I wanted to grab out of here, but... Oh, the Apex drops. I guess we could come back for it. But I have both artifacts and drops that we potentially could bring over. I don't think artifacts you can transfer. I could take like 20 of each. I'll do that in another time. Are you telling me, Slither? I wanted it so I can put it into my dumpster over there so I don't have to worry about it. Because it's going to take, that's what I was saying, it's going to take me like a week. I think it's the other way around. The Apex drops do transfer, but artifacts do not. Because most of the Apex drop, well, okay. I can upload with the Omega thing, the Apex drops. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Jamie. I appreciate it. Happy 3-month anniversary! Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play in all the sub-servers, special role in the Discord. Thank you, my friend. All right, so all that was for this. Because, like, I have a few of them already, but not all of them. Do I have anything in here? All right, let's empty those two things out real quick. I wanted to put it into dumpling. All right, let's pull out Edward. Because we got to put into Edward that. All right, now I can go to the dumpster. I can do transfer all. Let's just make sure there's nothing else in my inventory that was goofy. That looks like it's good. Manage settings, store. Now I have my dumpster done. Everything that I wanted, so that's cool. Saved me a whole bunch of annoyance. All right, cool. Pick up Edward. Beautiful. Let's put these into the structures. Store. Awesome. All right. Let's grab out. Let's first fix my glider wings so they don't show. All right. Let's now download. See, this is where you can put the Apex drops in the cloud. You know, I could probably put artifacts in the cloud too. I'm not sure. I'll have to try that out. All right. We need tech. Beautiful. Tech foundations, tech door, walls, yes. Pull stack, pull all. And pull all. Crap. Let's set down what I can. Is that it? All right. Let's upload those. Finally, we get to finish our base. What the hell? Okay, there we go. And again, this is our starter box, but... Uh-oh, where'd that one go? Are you kidding me? Watch, and when I try and pick it up, it's gonna, you know... I don't have a grapple hook. Where's the pickup? Oh, yeah, pickup. Let's get out our penguin. Yandel, what's going on, my friend? You want to drop in and say much love? I appreciate it, my friend. By the way, guys, I was talking with Froggy Man. He said he might be down to do a video series, so he's building a server right now. I'm not sure what mod it's going to be. I kind of left it up to him. But he said that he'd be, hopefully, we'll see what happens, but he said hopefully he'll be ready to start recording tomorrow. So that would be super cool. So we shall see. All right, sounds good, Leo. And what's up, Normal Gamer? Hey, DMAC, I don't know if you remember me. You used to watch me all the time, comment on my videos and stuff, but you changed your username. Your old name was Blue Man. That does sound vaguely familiar from like a long, long time ago. How you been, my friend? Kind of like this. It's kind of nice. All right, let's throw the door in. Bada boom. All right, let's try this again. Bada boom, bada boom. Beautiful. Should I go up one higher? I'm gonna go up one higher. How many walls do I have left? 60. Okay, I should have enough to go all the way around once more. Oh my god, why can I... Do I not have it out? Alright. The most iconic? Really? I wouldn't say that. It was what makes you say that? I would say there is a lot. I would say the Rex, the Raptor, I mean, Baryonyx is pretty far down. Now, iconic doesn't really mean much. That just means, like, the most popular, or, you know, like, or the most well-known, which, of course, is going to be the same as, you know, just general dinosaur speak of, At least that's how I take it. On the front cover game page of what? And where? I agree with you. Very good overall dino. And I do like it very much. But I'm pretty sure that it's not the most... I'd take it as, like, what's the most well-known... let's see. Ceilings. They're in my other thing. No, not crafting. Tech ceilings. I love this cloud. It is just so damn good. Yeah, I'd say the Rex, but I mean, that's just true of like anyone, even if they don't play Ark, they're like, what's the most well-known dinosaur? You know, it's gonna be the Rex. Everybody knows what Rex is. You know, Rex or Raptor. You know, and then after that would be like Trike, Stego. All right, for the rest of them, let's do this. Let's dismount. Let's glide up. Oh! Dude, my glider's being weird right there. Why are you gliding funny? There we go. All right. Oh! Damn it. There. Getting a little rusty, bro. Getting a little rusty. All right, so we're going to have this finished, at least, you know, our protective starter box. And then I want to set up all of the gates to keep the, you know, keep from larger dinos from creeping into our base. Yeah. I remember way back in the day when I knocked out in, like, on pooping, evolved a Rex using the Belzebuffo, using the Froggy. It took a long time, but it's doable. Yeah, that's like the big thing. They deal a lot of torpor. We should have exactly enough ceilings. I probably should have made more, to be honest, but... Damn it. I hate that when you goof it up. That's what was kind of cool when we played Dune. The building in Dune, I kind of like that. How you set up like a hologram of what you want to build, and then you can just fill in the hologram with the actual items. So you don't ever actually like hold resources. All right, we got our starter battle box. Beautiful. We've got all of our storage. Very nice. Sweet. What else did I bring with me? Oh, the behemoth gates. Tech. Behemoth gates. Pull all. Pull all. Nice normal gamer. Yeah, I used to play Primal Fear a lot. All right, Behemoth Gate. Put one right here. UT full. All right, so that area is protected. I picked up the other gates, right? All right, so we got 4 more normal gates. Now, stuff, of course, can climb off the top, but that doesn't happen as often. What are you obstructed by? What the shit is obstructing this? I wonder if we have the thing where there's like a drop that comes here or something like that. That might have been something that was preventing it. I don't know. Arc Aquatica. Is that new one that wasn't made by Wildcard? That's one I will never play. Never, ever. That map is just a slap in the face to Wildcard. What is going on? Near a boss area? What the hell boss area is near here? That's got to be a loot drop comes in there. Can only be placed near your base. You see that, Slither? What the hell does that mean? This is a problem. Can't place Tech Behemoth Gate. This can only be placed near your base area. What the hell does that mean? Broodmother Cave? What? Am I right on top of a Broodmother Cave? But it's not even saying that. It says this can only be placed near your base. I've never seen this before. I feel like it's a bug. All right, I gotta see this. Yeah, see? This is what the message I was getting yesterday. Oh, it let me place it right here. And then it didn't. Yeah, that's super weird. Oh, well. I'll leave that one there for now. We might need it. Thankfully, that's like the least scary location, and I might be able to, yeah, because it's a drop-off here. So I don't think any dinos will be coming up. But I had planned to build my base eventually all the way out here, so we'll have to see what's going on. There might be a command, though, that allows you to build closer or something like that. Hey, on this one, we're playing Omega. And this is on the fan server. And what's up? Rickon? Is it Rickon? Alright, let's see if we can get one over here. So, I don't know. There might be a loot drop that's there. You know, like what are they called? A supply drop or something. That might be why it's doing that funny. I also don't like how these won't clip into the walls. Like this right here, I should be able to do that. See, that's goofy though. I'm gonna have to build foundations underneath. Let me see if a dino gate will snap in there smoothly. What the? There we go. Good enough. All right, that's blocked. Remember commenting? Aw, thank you, normal gamer. Rycon, okay. It's kind of a weird. All right, this one should be pretty good. I have 8 laps, so I should have more than enough space. Perfect. And then right here, let's put a tech gate. Is that right? Oh, something little could get in. All right, there we go. Fair enough. All right, that area, that'll keep out Rex and Aloe. What's up, Crowbite? How you doing? Yeah, it would be better to do the foundations. I'm being lazy, I'll be honest with you. This is also temporary. We just moved here, so like I have my temporary house and I'm just trying to get all the entrances that stuff could, you know, come through. So this should be good enough for now. We'll find out, too, with time, what things actually come in. I'm going to have to put some fences likely up here. I'll probably get more behemoths. I don't think I have enough. But we'll have to get them coming. And I'm probably going to ultimately move that gate or put another one over here. In fact, let me see if I can throw that in now. Doing good? Nice. What's up, Mohit? How you doing? What's up, Flax? And Sir Duckington. What is going on? Yeah, well, I wouldn't even call this perfectionist, but yeah, the best way when you're trying to set those in and not have a space is to set down foundations first that are flat and then have them be set on top of the foundations. But the whole point of having just these behemoth gates to do it is to try and save time. What's it obstructed from, bro? Oh, now it's not obstructed. Are you kidding me? All right. What? Are you fake rocks? Shut up. I actually find that really annoying. In ASA, they're a lot more anal on some maps. The island was like this, where you'd have to remove the rocks. All right, what's going on? Obstructed. By what, bro? Ooh. Farmer Bronto, and it looks like a pearl. It was a metal one. Alright, what is other rocks are over here? Was it just that one little rock preventing it? It might have been. Let's see what happens now. Or is it just the straight... See, like, that should be able to set in. That's hugely disappointing. Freaking bullshit. We're just trying to, again, keep out mostly allosaurs from coming in. I think that'll, for the most part, do it. And we already have the other wall. This is just for the future. Got net. What's neft? And what is the new dino? So they have the Mega Raptor? Is that the new one? That, and then Dinons. What else was added in? We've seen Dinons. I got a couple of Dinon eggs. Nope, see? Dinons. Let's go steal their eggs. I don't see eggs in there. Or did I already get it? Dinon egg. We have a pickup mod because I just press G and it picks up anything on the that's a loose item. Yeah, this penguin though is like a more endgame thing. This took a long time to build and be so strong. This saddle right here is what makes him good. Without the saddle, he's not very good. But this guy is specifically for farming. And then I have another saddle on him, which is called Waddle Warframe. This one's his bossing saddle. If Colossus, which he is, the big kind, gained 300% increased variant stat multiplier, 200% increased stat multiplier, 410 increased melee, immune to damage impulse, and permanent. I'm going to guess that's Rampage. But the saddle I have on him right now is the farming saddle, which makes it so that I can hit things far away. It gets a range increase of 1,200%, I believe. And then it makes them also be able to fly. But I take 300% more incoming damage. And, but I also get he attacks faster and moves faster than a normal penguin. 225%. No more bleeding bosses? That's BS, bro. That is super BS. I can't wait until Dinons are added back into this mod. Mod author, though, is seriously taking his time. He must be on, like, a year-long vacation or something. He still hasn't even added in all the Scorched Earth dinos. Ooh, saddle. We just got a saddle token from that. The medic. I don't know if I had that one. Nice. We're not playing with FMK on this this mod pack, but just because this mod already has pretty much everything that's in FMK. And FMK can be a little cheaty too with certain mods. So I try not to use it unless absolutely necessary. All right, dumpster. Sand, that's new. Store, and then the gates. Structures. Cool. All right, our base is finally complete. Yeah, isn't that nice? I'm not sure that was intended to be, but me and Froggy, we're not modders ourselves, so, you know, we're just like, okay, I'm not going to say anything if you don't, because that's just what the person that actually made the mod did. We've had several different people work on the mod over since it started. We just Froggy paid someone to have them build it. What's your deal? I don't know why I couldn't hit him. Is the Mega Raptor got a weird way to tame it? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't use those trank arrows. Like, I haven't used them ever in ASA. Literally, the only thing I really care about in that mod is just the kibble. That's all I ever wanted. Everything else... Okay, that's a lie. The kibble, the health potions, I'm still iffy about them, but they're nice when you have a mod that doesn't have health potions. And then I like... the starving paste. Like, basically the potion stuff is what I like. The potion stuff, and then maybe the pick up on shoulder. But, and then the being able to spoil meat fast. Oh, God, what do you got to do? What is this one's unique taming method? Oh. Hello, Mr. Dodo. That was an element dodo. So we got to find all the resource guys for over here. I mean, we don't like have to, but we probably should. Nope, we got to put all this in the base. So that would be a metal one. Metal's like, eh. All right, we have a metal and a crystal. Just right here. All right, so let's pull that out, and then arrows. What does it say? Am I full on carry weight? No, I shouldn't be. Alright, that should be good enough. I think they're basics. Right? Let's see. Oh, it's an elite. No, we definitely need better. Yeah, we'll just grab them all. 50. 50. 50. 50. All right, Mr. Penguin, you get picked up. Let's put these in here. All right, let's drop down. This one's a basic, so let's drop down to, I don't know, Delta's probably fine. All right, knocked out. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not good. Please don't bite him. Oh, it's a supernova guy. All right, we'll let him starve for a little bit. He's not biting him yet, so. All right, where'd the turtle go? Toidle! There he is. That should be enough. And down. All right, beautiful. So crystal turtle. And I'm using the very top kibble, so it tames everything. All right, so that guy will make crystal. Yeah, exactly, Flax. That's why we added it in the first place. The problem is you know, with certain mods, you can abuse certain things. And it's like, from my point of view, playing, I can, like, be like, oh, I'm going to decide not to use, say, their trank arrows or their potions or, you know, stuff like that. You know, when doing a series, but, you know, when we play on, if we have them on, like, the fan server, whenever we do that, everybody would just kind of, like, you know, cheat with it. Because, like, you know, the potion, they're really inexpensive and they're really good. Oh, hello. Crap. All right. Oh, I forgot my armor makes it so that guys don't attack me. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Let me see which it is. Cannot drown, mean to slow. My boots on this. Fellowship boots. Enemies will not attack unless provoked. It's pretty cool. Hey, what is up? How you doing, my friend? Elite Echo. You know, maybe if I see elites, I should just tame them. Just because. So we can get a new egg machine over here. I gotta get more kibble. Beautiful. Why don't we do that? Let's work on the eggs. The eggs and then the rest of another metal. So the higher the tier, the faster the resources get crafted. So, you know, taming 1 elite would be the equivalent of taming 5 basic. All right, so that's a beta metal. Let's drop it down to, I think, alpha. Ooh, we probably could have done elite. Awesome. I don't think I crafted a resource thing. We probably should do this. And what does this guy give? Ooh, polymer. Nice. You remember watching me on your living room TV? God, I don't want to think about it. That's awkward. Imagine if I was watching you on my living room TV. It's kind of funny. I've been doing this so long, like, it doesn't really register with me, you know, that what I'm doing. You know, I just do it like I'm talking to, you know, like over Discord to friends or something. Store. All right, beautiful. The resource thing. I do have another cat that I brought over here. Where'd I put him? I think he's still in the mammoth. Oh, I wonder if I can pull my mammoth out in here. Did I make the ceiling high enough? Let's go. All right, he's a little janky. Little janky, but I can get... Oh, that's void vacuum. It scared me for a second. I was like, oh. I have a lot of stuff in this guy. All right, these are for the jerboa, so let me put them on the jerboa. What else? What else? Crafting cat. See, I didn't want to leave these guys out until I had my ceiling, which I now have. Oh my god, my mouse got screwed up. Close. How does it take? I mean, if you tame it right away, it doesn't take hours. Actually, it does take hours, but when I'm recording, I, you know, I cut while I'm waiting for the eggs to hatch and stuff like that. You know, we just do the clips. That's kind of why I like live streaming, because you actually get to really see the struggle. I can't, like, make, you know, 3 videos of, like, you know, nothingness. You know, you kind of got to speed ahead to where it's actually interesting. All right, and those for the jerboa. All right. Are any of these saddles? Let me see. Siren and Potion. Okay. Supernova Singularity. Antimatter. Reduce cooldown. Shoulder pet can be ridden. Can ride uncontrollable. That one could be pretty cool for this guy. Gains pet, let's see, 400 increased variant stat multiplier. Wow. 95% increased melee, 200% increased bonus. Shoulder pet can be ridden, gains pack bonus. This is pretty strong too. That might be stronger than the one I'm wearing. And then all you need. None of these that I have with me, I don't know if the jerboa has one. None of them have increased radius. So it's still going to be a pain in the butt to level this guy up. Oh, but you know what? We do need to do this. Every single bonus needs to go into speed. You know why? Oh, you're so cute, bro. Because look at his stats. 254 and everything. We can't level up anything but speed. You first started Arc in 2019? Ooh, late starter. Late starter. I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for holding down the fort, guys. All right. Let's get you packed back up. Oh, did I empty out everything? All right, let's continue looking for the dudes. Resource guides. And can I craft? Crafting cat. Resource. Collector. Beautiful. All right, so check this out. All right, this machine right here, I can upload resource dinos into this, because they will, if I have had them left out, they would make the resources in their inventory. Metal trike. They would make the resources in their inventory, but it's kind of annoying because I have to have those dinos always out. We need to make some tech ramps too. Let's see. But I can integrate. Oh, crap. Choose nearby. Bada boom. I can choose them. And then integrate. Boom. They were destroyed, and now they're part of the machine. And I have a count on Crystal. Because we had an elite, it gives me 6. And then we had a beta and a basic. Is that right? Maybe it was an alpha. I don't know. But anyway, we have a 5 count on metal. So now it will, over time, just make those resources in there for supplies. So kind of cool. Ooh, is that an obsidian? Oh, let's go. And that's a basic. Let's go with a delta. Nice. Dude, we're getting kind of lucky finding them so quick. Nice. Banella? What the hell's a Banella? All right, later, Jamie. Enjoy sleep. All right, so we have obsidian. Beautiful. How do you make a gender swap potion? Jar. And blood pack. Crap. All right, we'll make that later. But that Echo Parasaur, I gotta make it into a female to integrate it into the egg machine. What is Banella? No, I've never heard of that dino. I'm trying to even think of dinos that start with a B. Bronto is the only thing I can think of. Drawing prehistoric animals. Thanks for the follow, my friend. So it makes regular dinos in alpha, or you can turn them into an alpha? Oh, vanilla dino into an alpha. Like, do you convert it into an alpha? Oh, alpha everything? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's out. I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm pretty sure it's out. It's made by Hexen. Yeah, it's definitely out because I played that when I did with Hillbilly Willy and Peeps. What are you? Ultimate Crystal. Can't tame that high. Prime Obsidian. Can't tame primes. Elite is the highest you can tame. Dimensional Dodo. It can fly. This guy does torpor. Alright, so we're looking for elites and resourced guys. Genomes is not out. That would be cool. Shiny Dinos is out, though. Ooh, Elite Detonate. Okay, okay. This we want. It's raining reactive. Zombie. Apex Gorgon. You know what I could do for getting all the eggs? It only just occurred to me. We can make this so much faster. We make this so much faster. Dude. That's not a max level, though. All right, what do you say, bro? Me against you. I'm endless. It's Omega. Who is going to win out? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, he's been acting funny. He's been doing this. I don't know what's up. It didn't do it on the on any other map, so I don't know why it does it here. One shot. No contest. There can only be one. I don't know why the stuff goes in the dino's inventory. Isn't it supposed to just go in mine? That's, I think, an Omega bug. All right. Where was I? We got to get away from structures to do this. We can probably do it right on top up here. Actually... and then you could convert to alpha? I don't think... I think that... I'm trying to think. I mean, the genomes one you could convert, but it's it didn't have a stage called alpha. But you could upgrade it like 7 times. All right. Let's download Omega Beacon. And then let's download Souls. I wonder how much is in a stack. 5,000? Shut up. That's way too much. Alright, we're going to have to leave it there for now. Alright, so we're going to do a little... Because we're further into the game, we can afford to do this. Normally, you wouldn't be able to. I can go like this. Select here. Oh, crap. No, not 100. We're going to do 99. And that will give us, most likely, an elite. And we're doing this for the egg machine. Alright, don't die, please. Awesome. Alright, so there's our elemental. I always forget you can do this. All right, next, ethereal. We have an ethereal, right? Because I got an echo. All right, summoner. And we're getting everything one shot because I'm using really good arrows. Bada boom. All right. Next up, we're gonna have to make a lot of those swap potions. All right, nightmare. Can I only do it at night? Is that true for all the nightmare types? All right, so those. Upload, upload, upload. Upload. All right, download. All right, so where do we stop at nightmare? So we need nature. Unstable. I think, didn't we get an unstable? The detonate one? We don't need that. Utility. Guardian. Cosmic. Resource. Oh, we could get all the resource guys like this. I'm going to do that. Let's get all the egg ones first, though. Mythical. And Lucky doesn't have eggs, so we don't need Lucky. All right. So we got to wait till night till we can do the nightmare. Now, to get those souls, it means I would have had to have killed 99 of each type of guy. That's kind of cool. Oh. Don't tsunami me. See how the dumpling, it's kind of distracting. At least for me, it gets distracting. So I'm going to take dumpling off and put him into a box. It's funny how the outline thing outlines your chibis too. Can I upload them? I can. Hopefully it only did that. No, wait. Did it upload everything? God damn it. All right. Oh, and it took out all my souls. So what was that one? A nature? Nature. So unstable, we did utility. Guardian. Cosmic. Resource. We're going to do that in a minute. Rage. Mythical. All right. Where is it? Resource. All right. And then the nightmare we have to wait for. Oh, we only got an alpha. We're going to have to do that one again. Why are you mad, bro? You're not supposed to be mad at me. Necron, what's up, my friend? Oh, so when did we say the server's open to everyone? Did we come up with the time yet? I'm good. We're getting all of our kibble farm, our egg farm done. And our resource machine done. Perfect. It's so nice. I've actually never had a chance to do this way before. I usually would breed babies from like my old stuff, like my dinos, and then insert the babies, but this is way faster. Nice, dude. Oh, shit. I don't know why I missed so many times. Couldn't have been my aim. I have spot-on aim. In fact, my nickname is Aimbot. So it couldn't have been my aim. Right, Slither? Isn't that what you used to call me? God damn it. That's an alpha. Alpha uncontrollable. Sorry, bro. You gotta go. Man, it makes a pitiful sound. Alright, so we're gonna have to get another rage. Rage and nightmare. Exactly, Slither, right? You know, I think every single dino I've summoned in here has been a male so far. So if you didn't have potions, this actually would take a while. Oh, there's a female. Oh. You got it just by the tip of its tail. what's next up? Hey, Mad Dog Medics! Happy 22-month anniversary. How you doing, buddy? Oh, shoot. That's actually kind of cool. A wood dinotherium. It's kind of crazy how many arrows this guy has taken. I should have got a better bow. Boom. How's Dune going, Maddox? Rockin' and a rollin'. Are you gonna come play on Valguero? Let's do more resource ones. So metal and crystal, and now wood we're set on. You don't know yet? You should, you should. All right, we already have crystal. I guess I could get another crystal. I mean, why not? Oh. Holy crap. Okay, maybe I don't want... Crap. Maybe we don't want. That's going to cost too much. I will harvest them, though. All right, next up. Are you still, like, super into Dune? Like, do you run out of things to do? I'd imagine by now you've technically probably finished everything. Stone. We don't have stone. You know what? Let's get our better bow. Not yet. Never running out of things yet. Really? What is there to do in Super Endgame? Oh, I bet you got a wicked spice addiction. Mad Max, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I appreciate that. I miss you, buddy. I do, I do. Seriously? That gave me a beta? What a ripoff. Holy crap. All right. One more. That's funny. All right, and that... Why do we get a beta again? What the crap, dude? It's pretty cool looking, though. All right, it's almost nighttime. You know what that means. What do you mean the center isn't as good? The center's really good. The center has like insane like creature density. You could argue it's one of the best. You don't have Amazon Prime? Or your parents don't have Amazon Prime? Or anybody that doesn't use their free sub? Because basically, if you have like somebody that you know that has Amazon Prime, that doesn't watch Twitch, if you link your account to that Amazon Prime account, you get a free subscription every single month. That's one way to do it. But yeah, for now, Valguero is gonna stay. See, the problem is I would switch the center one to something else, but I think people would get pissed off. And I can't have two free ones. Rage. But maybe somebody at some point will be nice and gift you a sub. Or you might just get lucky and get one gifted at some point. But that usually happens on Twitch. Damn! Dude, this guy... Oh, I have the better arrows. Crap. I gotta switch it into my inventory. There we go. I usually don't use this bow because it's too good. It does too much damage. All right. Yeah, Chaos is going to be likely switched off to what the next YouTube series I'm going to be doing. Speaking of which... All right, so we did Rage. We're done with Rage. Nightmare is the last one. Do you think it's night yet? I guess we'll find out pretty quick. Did it work? Is it working? Let's go! Hey, what's up, Danny Machi? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Valguero's, it's been a map that it's like, it's never been my favorite map, but, you know, like, just traditionally speaking. But it's solid. I haven't had lag yet, so that's a plus. Especially, you know, this early on. All right. I'm not as familiar with this map, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't remember. Yes! It is. It is. It's not letting me put it there because of the loot drop. And Slither, there is a an option for allowing you to do it. Froggy would know what it is. I can't remember. But if we have that setting, it should allow me to set structures down even when there's a loot drop. But glad I got that cleared up. What are you doing at my base, bro? Hmm? Hmm? All right. So we've got all those egg guys. Let's pull out the females. Oh, we got the resource ones too. All right, female. Crap. Female. Male, male. Almost all of them were males. All right, that's a female. Male, male. All right. Oh, and that's a male. And that's a male. So we got to make a lot of swap potions. All right, let's choose those two. And integrate. Beautiful. Okay, so to make the gender ones, we needed to get a whole bunch of blood from our cells. I'll deal with that last. We need to get the refertilizer. What do I need for that? All right, so normal fertilizer, rare flowers, spark powder, oil, and rare mushrooms. I think we have all that. Might need a bit more, though. All right, not a problem, not a problem. Can you craft spark powder inside of you? Oh, you can. Let's go. All right. This is what we're waiting on. We need to get more poo. I probably have, though, already some fertilizers. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, we got to make the jars first. Unfortunately, the cat can only craft vanilla stuff and Omega mod stuff. It can't do stuff from other mods, and this is a different potion mod that we're using. Yeah, you might want to check a lot more. Hey, Dad smashed my Xbox. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. How's the aisle going? I got to hop back on soon. I've been actually thinking about it. Unfortunately, another new map just came out in Ark. So I got to play a series doing that. But yes, all is well. Aisle is really? Is it? I had an aisle update recently. I haven't been keeping up to date with what's going on. I think he got excited. I don't know why. Or maybe that's what they do when they poop. Don't know. Oh. What the? Is the Rex and all that like out in the like normal game now? There's been so many changes that I don't even know. No? Oh my god, that game moves so slow. I'm not gonna complain though. Those guys are like kind of nuts. All right, can we make 20? No, I can make 2. Oh, I can't make that yet. I need the refertilizer. That's what I'm making. Oh, Slither says hi, Xbox, but she's watching on YouTube, not Twitch, so you can't see the chat. Xbox says hi. All right. So I can only make 2. So that means, oh, I got to get the blood packs now. All right, so that would mean I can't wait till those bats are back in that get blood quick. Blood extraction. You can grab some dinner? Awesome. Thank you, my friends. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. I got to hit you up more often. I just got back from vacation. I was gone for 2 weeks. So getting back into the swing of things. I'm still messed up. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night. I tried staying up late to like, you know, get like force myself to sleep because I got used to UK time, which is 6 hours earlier than what my time zone is. So I went to bed waking up at 6 a.m., which is usually around the time I wake up, that's equivalent to waking up at noon in the UK. So I went to bed at 1 last night, and I woke up at 2, 3, 4. I woke up so much. I probably even got less than 5 hours, but hopefully I'll go to bed early tonight. I think I had too much caffeine. I also don't drink, like, I know you guys always see me drinking caffeine soda so often. When I'm not working or, you know, recording or whatever, I drink like a coffee in the morning, and that's it, and don't have it throughout the day. So I think my body got used to not having as much caffeine. And then after yesterday, drinking up until, you know, 9 o'clock at night, I just didn't get tired. This is great. I must have something that's giving me a little bit of healing. And it's probably on one of my armor pieces, health regen. So I can do this indefinitely if I wanted to. All right. Vanilla mats. We'll put this in the DMAC stuff bin. Actually, I should put it in the potion one. All right. All right, so we can swap 2 dinos. We'll switch the big ones. You and you. No, which one? I already have. Was stone that I had 2? Which is one that I have a double? Oh crap! I bet this one's uncontrollable. I got to do it right away, or it's gonna wander away. Oh my god! I need a ramp. All right, got it. All right, let's get everybody pulled out. All right, so you are already a female. So we have this one, the Megatherium. Did I already put a resource one in? I think I might have. Hold on. No, I didn't. I think we already have stone, right? No? Do I not have stone? No stone. Crap. I thought I had more guys than that. Wait. Yeah, I didn't have the resource one. Alright, which others are females? Did I put them all in? Yeah. Hmm. All right. I feel like in the resource one, I should have stone. Didn't we get a stone guy? No, we killed the stone moth. God damn it. All right. I'm going to... Why is that in his inventory? Does it make... Do Megalinas make the toxin in their inventory now? That can't be. Is that a thing? I feel like that's not a thing. All right. We're gonna upload the Megalina, and then we'll put this guy in as my resource dino for the egg. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, maybe it's gonna have to go to the other... Is it too far away? It's not that far. I really despise how long it takes after you tell something to follow for it to register and actually follow. It really is super, like, stupid. Maybe that's bugged. Yeah, it is. All right, I guess that's our choice. Oh, but I wonder if it can't go in the egg machine either. No, this is the egg machine. Hold on. Okay. It does show up here. All right, we got wood. All right, we got our resource. All right, what's another big one? Trudon, crafting Perlovia, Tapara, Earthburst. None of them are that big. All right, so let's do the raptor. I find it really annoying that, notice in this machine, it goes manage, choose, integrate. In this one, it goes integrate, choose, and it doesn't say manage. He doesn't keep it uniform. And it's the opposite. It's upside down. So it's super annoying. But anyway, you know, just little things, little things. All right, cool. We need poo faster. All right, so you know what? The rest of the guys, let's pull them out so they go poo. Excuse me. All right, so we got to swap all these to female. Let's just double check that none of them show up. Nope. Oh, you know what? Just in that time, it might have made that many more. I'm assuming that's what I was short. Am I short something else? Oh, again, the fertilizer. Oil. Okay, okay, we can deal with that. Is there oil nodes in this map? Oh, I don't think I have electronics. I might. No, I did. All right, we can set up an oil pump somewhere. But I can also see if I can find a basilosaur or whatever they're called. Actually, I don't know if they're on this map. They gotta be, right? Alright, this probably was not smart to just go swimming like this. Not seeing any yet. It's a big manta. Alright, trilobites who give oil. Not much, though. I probably should have put on my harvesting armor. I don't have that with me here. Move! Come on, where's those fat, chubby whales? Alright, where else can I get oil? I would assume it would be probably in the winter biome or the volcanic biome. Alright, can you fly, please? There we go. Underground water part? I don't remember that. I hope oil nodes don't look goofy. I don't remember this map well enough to just know where the oil spots are. I don't know if those could be an oil rock, if they look a little different. They look like normal rocks to me. Yeah, there's not a chance that's an oil rock. That's obsidian. I'm gonna jump off just to harvest these to see what they are. No, those are metal nodes. More metal nodes. There's crystal up the wazoo. More metal nodes. More metal. Shut up. Multiple smaller flat rocks? I don't know what a flat rock would look like. Confirm there's gigas. Oh, element. All right, let's... Oh, shit. Ice elemental? That's a vanilla. Shit. You know what else? Let's go. Oh, is this a stone guy? All right, where's the element one? We got another metal one. I don't think we needed more metal, though. Dire polar bear. What the shit is that? Dire polar bear. Oh my god. Can I... Alright, I guess we'll just knock out all these mammoths. That's a female, so I can go in the... Oh shit! In the egg machine. Alright, that one died. Where the hell's the element one? Tell me I didn't kill it by mistake. Oh, there it is. All right, beta. Is that a baby? All right, so this is for the element resource. This is super annoying that they have polar bears. Did you add the spawn blocker mod, Slither? I didn't check for that yet. All right, cool. Crap, that's not where I wanted to go. Choose females, echo, integrate. Beta element, integrate. Nice. All right, so all we got left is a pearl and a stone. Neither of which should be that hard to find. All right, back to looking for oil. All right, that's obsidian. It's not these. These aren't the rocks, right? What I'd give for an oil guy. It would be kind of cool if he made an upgrade for the resource machine that would make the secondary resources that you get when you harvest. This kind of looks like multiple flat rocks, doesn't it? No. Dude, there's so many crystal. All right, sounds good, Slither. Dude, is that a Colossus? Look at this. Colossus RG. It's ginormous. This the Ice Wyvern Den? I feel like there's got to be oil in here. Or things, just good stuff in general to kill. Polymer? Whoa. Oh my god, I'm already. Alright, what the hell? Why is it not harvesting the polymer? Or the keratin chitin. I have harvesting off or something? Or is his inventory full? No. I don't know what's going on. He gets it sometimes. This got to be sulfur, right? Oh, chainsaw. Oh shit. That's pretty cool looking. I actually don't know if I've ever seen sulfur note. Well, I don't know. They're like sparkly. What the? These are sparkly too. All right, no, wait, okay, this one looks kind. Let me just harvest this rock over here. No, that's not flat enough. All right, no luck. That's obsidian. You bastard. Stop it, Pecker. Alright, he's way too fast now. Dude. I gotta say, the density is pretty good on this map. It's a lot better than in Rag. All right, what's this over here? Whoa, mama. Is this an aberration cave? Oh, this must be where the rock drakes are. Let's go. Fungal wood and mushrooms. That's not going to be a problem on this map. Where's the penguin? I can't remember if I'm going to get radiation. Do they have reapers in this map? Dude, I did not remember all this. Ooh, I got a saddle, I think. Apache, of course. Of course. Was that the one I got? No, I got Cluxzilla! Let's go! Gain Colossus variant. If uncontrolled. Wow. Wow. I didn't have that one. What's up, Corey? How you doing, my friend? Dude, this place is huge. Absolutely ginormous. Whoa. I should have built my base down here. Damn. I don't know if, like, there was a little bit of lag when I first entered here, so I don't know if it would be laggy to live down here, but kind of tempted. Oh, red zone. Gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, is that oil? Let's go. Not much for oil, but it is oil. It's not dissipating anymore. This is gonna be nice. Remember making the rock drake saddles and stuff was a pain in the ass? All right. I'm going to reserve the right, and I'll give myself a week. I might move down here. I haven't decided yet. I'm not going to waste my time doing it on camera. If somebody had their heart set on moving down here to right this spot, just come talk to me. We'll make a deal. All right. We still got to find oil. I'll be right back, guys. We back. All right. How do you get oil in Aberration? I don't remember. Is there just oil nodes everywhere? All right, let's go back to the base. Unload. All right, grinder. Green and red gems and fungal wood and blue. We got all the gems. Beautiful. That's super cool. Oh, and leech blood. Potions and arrows. Apex drops and ammo. All right, cool. All right, what do we got for oil? We did get some oil then. What's up, Xander? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. What you been up to? All right, that should be enough for a little bit. Nice. Not much. Saw I was live and wanted to pop in. I appreciate that. It's pretty cool so far. It's like I can't find anything negative about it. Valguero's never been one of my favorite maps, so like I wasn't as excited about it, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. I was more excited for Ragnarok when that came out. All right, and gender. Perfect. All right, let's get all these guys swap-a-rood. Should be enough. I'm leaving the jar in them just so that I can know who I have already swapped. In case I hit the wrong inventory. I think I got everybody. Parasword, Trudon, Onyx, Pteranodon, Tapara, Perlovia, Ant, and Turtle. Twaddle. Integrate. Beautiful. That is every single elite egg. Not bad. Cool. So we're done with our egg farm. We just got to finish the resource one, which I guess I could summon in. What do we need? We need stone and pearl. And maybe obsidian. All right, so the pearl guys will look all white, the stones will look gray, the obsidians will look black. That's a crystal? Yeah, it's crystal. Don't need more crystal. Yo, what is up? What is it? Tusaka-sa. How you doing? A lot of metal in here. God, I love this penguin. I thought I saw a flat rock in here I wanted to look at, but it's not that flat when I get close. Damn it! No, that wasn't a stone. Stonehenge. That's cool. There's so many like little details I do not remember about this map. All right, that's a metal. Ooh, Colossus. Gamma Colossus Mammoth. That's obsidian. Stupid you. There's so many damn Uties. I'm gonna be across the whole damn map by the time it runs up. God damn it. Yep. All the way back to practically my base area. What's this one? Miracle. Might as well get a miracle popped. Wait. What are you? Booger man. A miracle. Ooh, I completed a quest too. Do I think I can do it? ASA? There's no such thing. The mod author of Primal Fear stopped making. Like he specifically said he's never going to make a Primal Fear. There's Primal Chaos and Primal Nemesis, which I've played both already. Oh, what was that? Crystal. God damn it. Did you mean to say one of those? Yeah, Primal Fear's done. I'm probably never gonna play Primal Fear ever again. Because the guy that makes Primal Fear doesn't he doesn't do it anymore, and I don't like the people that took it over. They're kind of assholes. In fact, they're not kind of assholes. They are assholes. So, I don't like to promote that mod. Real sad, but I've done it so many times. If you want to watch a series of it, I'm sure I got a dozen. Oh, Slither, you can probably take off the I'll do a reminder later. I don't think she's around right now. Oh no! Cool. But there is another mod that is a remake, Blast from the Past, that I'm going to be starting a new YouTube series on with the Froggy Man. We're going to, hopefully, if all goes well, record our first episode tomorrow. So it'll probably come out on Saturday. Mm-hmm. I did hear one guy was saying that he was gonna make a Primal Fear remake. It's not from the same mod author. Ooh, Obsidian Gamma. Okay, we could use that. I'm gonna get that guy. Holy crap. It's an obsidian compy. Crap. My arrow is locked in on the compy, or on this guy. I gotta get him distracted. Alright, might have unlocked. Let's hope it unlocked. Alright, got him. Nice. Which mod what? Which mod am I playing now, or which mod am I planning to play? You really want me to ruin the surprise? Oh, is that? Oh, it's a treasure. I'll give you a clue. It's a mod that I've not played since I was on Pooping Evolved. The last time I played it was with Pooping Evolved. That's all I'm going to tell you. The only reason I don't want to spoil more is just in case there's a last minute change. I don't want to disappoint. Eternal is not out. It's on ASA, so Eternal is not out on ASA. To my knowledge, anyway. But I've played Eternal since I've been on Pooping. I've played with Froggy a whole bunch of times. This is a mod that I have not played. It's the remake of. It's not the ASE version, but it's a remake of a mod that I've not played. The last time I played it was with Pooping Evolved, and I've not played it with Froggy before. I've not played it with anyone since the original time. I hope it'll be good. But the mod author's really cool. He's a frequent in the live stream. Now that's going to be a video series, not a live stream series. Man, if I'm gonna tame a stone guy, I gotta stop killing everything. Oh, tribe. I played Extinction with Froggy Man many times. But it's the last thing I'm going to say. You're very close. You're getting very warm. And that's it. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything else. No, you're totally wrong. I told you, I played Extinction Core with Froggy Man many times, so that can't be it. It's something I've never played with Froggy before, and the last time I played it was when I was in Poopin' Evolved, which was before I met Froggy Man. And that's all I am gonna tell you. Alright, so what do we need? We need a pearl and a stone. It looks like a crystal. No, soul. That's a metal. Jeez, essence. Hey. What'd you miss? What'd you miss? There's something I wanted to tell you and I forgot. Oh, you can probably remove the, bonus mushrooms and, rare flowers from loot drops on this map. In fact, you can probably remove that from all the maps now that we don't need those potions. Don't know. I told you. Cannot confirm or deny. You'll have to find out. I know we said I didn't. I don't need wood. I'm not going to do it. That's a pretty good wood one, but. Dude, look at the little cave. Oh, is that a pearl? That looks like a pearl. Let's go. 17K. That shouldn't kill it. The resource guys have extra resistance built in. Alright, so we got a pearl. If I find another pearl, I'll get it too, but now we just need stone. And then we will have completed our kibble farm, as well as our resource farm. I keep forgetting I'm not wearing Soul Scream, so I can't just fly through the water. Metal. What tribe? What tribe? Oh, that's a big stone. Fighting with... he's probably gonna die. Oh. Oh my god. Can I save him? He's kind of kicking butt. Oh, those are minions. Where's the original? Alright, we gotta hurry up with this. Shit. Shit. Oh, phew. That's a mana core. For a minute, I was trying to figure out what that sound was. It's so mana core. I should have known that right away, but I was like, it sounds like a saber tooth. Oh! Damn it. A metal mana core. Alright, you can die, bro. It's a junkie level. Dude, look at these saber-toothed salmon. They're aggressive. I've never seen them do this before. Sticking their head out of the water like that. What's up, bro? That's so funny. I've legit never seen that. Like, that's not normal, right? Yeah, we don't play Dino Finder on this server anyway. We like it hard. So this series, Omega is one of the grindiest mods of all time. And I expect to have this series going throughout the entirety of every map of Ark. Every time a new map is added, we're going to add the map. All right. Let's get our new guys out. Excuse me. Burpees. Stone Bronto, Pearl, and Obsidian. Alright, choose Obsidian, Stone, Pearl. Integrate. Alright, we got every resource. And it'll just be made in this machine. So super sick. And we've got every single egg. Not bad at all. It's kind of weird how some eggs are being, like, going so fast and others are not. Alright, what to do next? What to do next? See what things we've got so far. These are all the weapons I've got. Got, wow, already a first legendary. Cool. What about saddle? Oh, I have 2 weapon ones. For a second, I was like, we got 15 saddles? No, we got 2, and it's the ones I showed. That's pretty cool, though. Cluckzilla. So this goes on a dodo, It gives it Colossus variant. If uncontrollable, 400% increased variant stat multiplier. That's huge. 300% increased melee, 100% reduced ability, which is fine if you're on uncontrollable. I do not see anywhere on here that you can ride uncontrollable, though. That is a little sad. You just don't give a cluck. That's hilarious. That's really cute. That is hilarious. So I don't have to use it on an uncontrollable, but if you did, it would be really good. But that is really sad that it's not, you can ride uncontrollable. That would make this ridiculously good. All right, and then we got the medic. That's for a parasaur. And lucky sheep. That's pretty cool. So these ones, if I open the token, it will give me the saddle. But I'm saving them for if and when the saddle gods come out. We got a few unique charms. And a couple of affinities. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whole lot of stat potions already. Nice. Those are variant ones. Not bad. All right. What can I set up? We gotta finish. Oh crap! I meant to bring over more. I wanted to make half things, and I was gonna put. All right, we'll deal with that later. Next up, I probably should put in some boss fighting stuff. Let's see. Where should we put the boss battle stuff? What's up, Zerk? It's pretty good so far. I like it. It's been pretty smooth. I haven't noticed like much lag. I don't know this map as well. Like I only played this map when it first came out on ASE, and I never played it again. So I think I've only played it like maybe once or twice. So, and it's been a while, so I don't remember it super duper well. But is there any areas that you want me to show you? Like, it seems pretty solid so far. I don't have any complaints. It's so funny, like, it really does, like, when you just glance around, it looks like it's a really tiny map, just because of how far you can see, but once you get down on the ground and move around, it takes forever to get across the map. Oh, you want to do it on Saturday? Okay. I don't know where would be the best spot. I also don't know how high you can go. We could put like one on like each corner of the map up high, like around here. Do the medium arenas. Or you could do, yeah, probably either the mediums or the smalls. Or too medium, too small, I don't know. It depends how many people are going to be playing on here. It pisses me off. I really wish they made it bigger. You know, or like added, I feel like on each one of these maps they should like add new, like totally new areas. But I don't know where all the caves are. So we've gone into the Wyvern Den a little bit, and then we found the Aberration area. But that's all I can remember. So is Saturday when it's being opened up to the public, Slither? I've asked that like 10 times when it's going, when is it public? I didn't notice if he answered. Elite Essence. It's kind of cool. It's not a, it is a perfect level, but it's not level boosted. Is there new stuff? Like big, like major stuff? Or are you just talking about like little tweaks? All right. What I'm going to do is I am going to get moved up on the scoreboard before anyone else is here so I can stay first place for a little while. Cool. where did I leave my Soul Scream thing? Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, have I not been wearing my all-stat shield? Alright, let's throw this in the fridge, and then we're going to go run around on foot and get our kill counts up. Alright, so we'll wear the Soul Scream medallion, and then maybe the Riot. We'll see how that does. And then I'm going to wear my all-stat shield. Alright, cool. Oh, I should have brought a bunch of spectral potions. I might have some, let me see. Immortality, spiritual potions. Yeah, I got a whole bunch. Nice. All right, so we're gonna do our best not to die, and we're just trying to get as many kills as possible. How dare you not be able to wash dishes and type on your phone? Alright, so let's have a look. I should do a force save inventory. Scoreboard! Let's go! Actually, let's first send this back home. I am one of one. I'm in both first place and last place at the same time. Oh, he's astral. Alpha Sanctuary Warrior. Holy shit. It's kind of laggy right here. Alright, lag went away. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? No spyglass. Oh shit! I saw it and I was like, oh, I should not be hitting that. All right. All right. Well, you know, I think we did pretty good today. We got our starter base finished. We finished with all of our sorting. We got our kibble farm done. So we have all you need is the elite eggs. If you can get those, it's kibble's backwards compatible. So we have that. We got a resource farm done. And yeah, we're sitting pretty. We're good to go on this map. I think I'm going to call it here, though, just because, as like I told you, I did not get that much sleep last night. I'm still getting used to the time change since my vacation, and I do not want to. I'm getting tired, and I need to drink caffeine if I want to continue going, and I don't want to stay up all night. Does inventory backup still give you Paragon copy? I would assume that's like cheating. So I would assume if you cheat, you can get a backup of anything. Yes, if you're an admin, you can admin in whatever you want. But I do not. I can become an admin if I need to help somebody with something, but I don't play an admin. We don't cheat here. Cheating will get you banned. Oh, But yes, if you play in admin, there'd be a thing where you can recover stuff. So I assume you could duplicate stuff. Anyway, but paragons are not hard to get, my friend, because you only need 10 per dino. How would you fix this? How that would defeat the purpose of inventory backup. And I'm pretty sure he'd probably get in trouble if he tried to. Mod. You can literally spawn in paragons. Why would that matter? Here, you want to see? All right, let's go. Just because you're being ridiculous right now, let me show you how ridiculous you're being. All right, built into the Omega mod, admin menu. You can just spawn in the paragons. Is that what you're talking about? Like the raw paragons? Or are you talking about, can you duplicate your dino? Yeah, it goes to Paragon 100, but only 10 of them are from Paragon Souls. 10 of them are from Variant Paragon Souls. And then the rest, here, I'll pull out a dino so you can see. It tells you right here. So 10 are from Paragon Souls the traditional way. 10 are from killing wild dinos. You get maxed out in all 10 once you've killed 51,200 dinos with your creature. On this guy, I'm up to 30,000 kills. You got to fight 10 species-specific mini-bosses, 10 variant-specific mini-bosses, 10 max Paragon 100 wild Omegas. I've done 1 so far. You got to do up to 10. Same species kills. So for penguins, 1,900 to max. Same or greater shard value, 51,200. You got to get it through breeding. This takes a long time. This is like the long... Well, some of these are hard because it's just hard to find the dinos, but... the breeding part takes a long time now. It takes way too long. Variant Paragon Souls 10, and then from stat potions 10. Yeah. So that's one of the major changes, and then the other major change are they added in a whole crap load of new saddles that are new. So there's no legendary saddles out yet, but I mean, here, I'll show you an example. I forget, in ASC there's only like 1 unique saddle and then 1 legendary saddle, right? There wasn't multiple saddles for each dino. I can't remember. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but that I was calling your BS about the mod author stopping that when he literally has an admin option to do it, and both you'd have to be an admin to do it. So like, this is just for Jerboa. Look at how many, like these, a lot of these are all new saddles. So he has like a ton of unique saddles for each dino, so that's new. The armors are the same, the weapons are the same. You know, most of the stuff is the same. I'm trying to think what else. The bosses are a little bit different. Like, for the most part, it's the same. Oh, he changed the name of all the tiers. You know, there's no tier called Godlike anymore. So now the tiers goes basic, delta, gamma, beta, alpha, elite, prime, apex, ultimate, ancient, endless, omega. Let's see. There's a new ethereal type called Echo that replaced Spectral. It replaced the Spectral tier, I think. Was the one. Spiritual's still there. I don't remember what the hell Spectral was or what it did. I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. But anyway, that's new. He changed some of these changes. I don't know if he's changed it also. Like antimatter is different than it used to be. Then for the bosses, to tell you what they all are here. So there's the normal boss, which would be the first tier ones. You know, when you in ASE, they were like, you know, they'd come out as bosses. In this, they come out as a random dino. Then master, that would be like the first, that, you know, the ones that you do from the egg. Then there's group master. He has not added in yet turning your guy into the group variant. That's not a thing yet. Then unique group master, then aspect, zodiac, and he hasn't, and that's as far as he's got. He's only got up to aspect so far. The invisible one, yeah, he got rid of that. Although ethereal now becomes invisible, so I think he might have kind of combined ethereal with spectral. Let me see. Player rank is about the same. NPCs are the same. There's no jackpot right now. There is something that replaces jackpot, but there's no jackpot. He added stat potions. That's the next really big thing. Like, see how my guy is 254 in every stat? Now from the quests only give either paragons or stat potions, and you can feed the stat potions to the guy, and you can make all the stats 254 in every stat. So that's a pretty big difference too. But other than that, it's the same, very similar. Like, it's very similar, but it's a lot harder to get a guy to Paragon 100, like a lot harder. You know, it's a huge time investment for every single dino. You know, because in the old version, you could, you know, you just fight the same Paragon bosses over and over and over in jackpot and all that. And, you know, you save up a mountain of Paragons that you can just, you know, feed to your guys on demand. In this, you know, that's only going to give you 10 Paragon levels each. So the hardest one to find now are the variant Paragons, which are basically a Paragon that instead of saying Jerboa Paragon, it would say, you know, whatever their version is. So this guy's Colossus, it would be a Colossus Paragon, and you can feed it to any Colossus. So for the potions, I know is about to end, but I'll show you this stuff. I enjoy talking about it. All right, so if I fed this, it would go up by 1, and this is the allocation of a mutation into the mutation slot, and it goes into health. So if I fed this to a guy, it would go up by 1. If it is a unique dino, it gets double the bonus. Now, this is a single one. They also have potions that are all stats. So here's an all stat one that's pre-tamed. So if you put this into a and by the way, they're each specified to each individual creature. So an anglerfish, this would give every stat in the pre-tame slot a point. And if it was a unique, it would give 2 points in every slot. And then there's also even potions that are all stats, all types. And that would give a point in everything. And again, if unique, it would do everything. Now, there's another major change that I forgot to tell you about. You know how each of the different groups, variants, they had different multipliers attached to them. So, like, for instance, Cosmic was 6. Rage was, I think, 24. Utility was 1. Unless it's Harvesting, I think, had 2. Maybe I'm wrong in that. I don't remember. Unstable was 6. Nightmare was, I forget. Is it 14? I don't know. Most of Nature was 6. Mythical was like 8. Because of the Colossus. So anyway, those multipliers no longer exist. They're just, it's just, everything is the same. The same, like, it's just removed that. So, so that's a major difference, and that's something interesting too. So that means the unique dinos, remember how they used to be like, they take, because they're 2 different types, they take one, you know, each of the multipliers and multiply together. So you'd have like some guys that were just like insane multiplier, like that Dynon, I forget his name, Death or something, was like 264 or something stupid. That's no longer a thing. So to make up for that, he added in these things, which you can wear in your medallion slot. I don't remember if these were in, I don't think they were in ASE. I can't remember though. But anyway, notice at the bottom it says damage outputs are doubled when used on a unique tame. That's the, that's basically what makes a unique get, you know, the, to make up for the loss of the stat multiplier. It's kind of sad, but you get used to it. And like I said, with these medallions, it makes them good. You know, and there's a lot more saddles, so it's really not that bad. You know, everything that was strong is still strong. All right, so what was the next question that you had? What about extra levels, add-on dinos? What do you mean extra levels? Like in what way? He still has where this server is played at 150 max with miracles. It gets to what, double, like 300 or something is what the max miracle one, something like that. But the reason why this guy is such a high level and this guy is such a high level is if you I basically put stat potions in for the pre-tames and mutations and then had a baby. Oh, 88. Yeah, it's still 88. I wouldn't play with extra levels. I don't know for a fact if he's made it nerf stuff, but I don't do that. But technically it wouldn't matter because the only thing you can boost it into is speed after you do the stat potions. So like part of how the arc works, once you're at 254, you cannot physically put another point in. It's locked. So there's no reason to have extra levels unless you wanted to make speed 255 or something like that. You know what I mean? So like how it is now, like you literally, speed is the only stat that you put points into on an end game dino. So I just put 88 points into speed. Yeah, so all, I mean, you can see the Jerboa is 254 every stat. Now, because of the way it works, I couldn't make the Jerboa because for the max number to reach 10 reach stats gained from stat potions, if I had made this guy I don't know if I have any max. Oh, I do. I do. All right, so Mamaroth level 3137. That's as high as it goes, and that's putting in that's putting in all the stat potions and then breeding them and then putting in the post tame stat potions again. Now, that's where the larger the creature is, or like the higher the tier the creature is, you don't have to put as many stat potions in to get to Paragon 10. So, like for instance, I think for boss, for like my Kong, I think it only took like 30 stat potions to get the Paragon 10 on him, something like that. Maybe it was 60, I can't remember. But for the penguins, it's like you need to put in like 2,000 or something stupid. The penguin and the Jerboa, since they're the smallest, they're shard value 1, I think. 1 or 2. If I had made them the 3137, I would, for the stat potions, once you hit 254, you can't continue to put them in. It locks it out. So I had to leave enough room after breeding them to still be able to put in enough stat potions. Otherwise, I'd never get the Paragon 10. So some guys you can, some you can't. Let me see. All right, here's a cat. Let's look at a cat. That's I assume is a pretty low shard value. 2,500 stat potions you have to put into them to reach Paragon 10. So again, that differs on each creature. But the small creatures, you need a lot. Like this. This is probably the highest amount, 2,500. So I have to make sure I have enough room to fit 2,500 paragons or stat potions. Where it doesn't matter where, but there has to be the space to do that. Otherwise, you screw yourself and you don't get to Paragon 10. Oh, what is the 3 stats? It does have it. It just doesn't show it. So this is pre-tame, mutation, and level up. So like it has it. It just doesn't show it. What it does in ASE, I think it combines the mutation and the pre-tame stat. Like they're shown in as one. In this version of the game, pre-tame, or like the tame, so like this is like as if I just tamed this guy. These are his stats. Then I can put potions in that can increase these, that would make as if I tamed it at that. If I then take this, put those stats in, and then breed this guy, the babies will have the boosted stats from the stat potions. The same with the mutation ones. The babies will come out with the same mutation ones too. And you can get up to 254 in both of those. Then these ones are the level up stats that, like you punch in levels. So that's why so this one right here, I already got them to the Paragon 10. So, like, I just kind of stopped. I didn't really care. But I can still boost them more. I think the reason I didn't is I wanted to make him just for lulls, make him a higher level, like redo it just so I could have him be like this. Now, there is one benefit. The higher the level, the torpor value of a dino is calculated by what level they are. The higher the level the dino, the higher the torpor. So there is there is practical benefit to it. And one of the bosses in particular, the group lucky boss, which in ASE was considered jackpot. Now it's a giant ovis. So that's like all the lucky variants in one. And that's the one you fight for the top level miracles. That guy does crap tons of torpor. So you almost cannot fight him unless you have a dino that is immune to torpor, or has a saddle that makes him immune to torpor. There also is not alpha versions of dinos in this, like how he has like the Alpha Raptor, the Alpha Carno, and all those that are tameable. He doesn't have those in this. I don't know if he's planning to add it or not. Oh, I'd say he gives you a real good night's sleep. Most things get one shot, like instantly, torpored out. What it doesn't do is raid torpor. So currently, I heard he's going to change this, but currently, if any boss dino like Megapithecus, Manicore, Broodmother, they all require raid torpor to get knocked out. So therefore, it's immune to that boss's torpor. Otherwise, let me see. I think rock golems might be raid torpor. So I think rock golems are immune. Gigas might be immune. I can't remember. There's a few dinos that are all the things that require the raid torpor. And then I usually use this mammoth, and as you can see, his saddle makes him immune to torpor. There is a lot of changes in most of the bosses. The only bosses that are the same is the unique group masters. Those are all like pretty much the same. Let me see. But everything else is different. And it's not even always the same thing. Like, he doesn't have a, like in the ASE, every boss would be the exact same. Like every time you summon them, it would literally be the exact same dino. Now it's randomized, so it could be anything. The advantage to that, though, is he now allows any bosses from the beacons to drop any loot. Like, you can get unique saddles from them. You can get unique weapons, all these different things. So having it randomized means when you eventually get to the point where you're doing the gauntlet fights, with like hundreds, if not thousands at a time, you get kind of a good distribution of every type of dino to get like good bosses. But these are the only bosses that are set in stone: Sin, Infinity, Indestructus, Alchemy, Anima, and Apocalypse. And then I guess the Zodiacs are too set in stone. And I lie. The group masters. So before the group masters, it's randomized. Then once it's group masters, they're the same dino. So group masters and above, it's the same thing. But anyway, he hasn't come out. He's still got a ways to go. He has legendary weapons out. But but legendary saddles are not out yet. I would assume he's planning on it, but like I said, the since he doesn't have all the final bosses out yet, it kind of doesn't really matter that much. And like he has so much variety of saddles already, like it's chill. I think the legendary saddles are just going to be the ones where you know, it has like, you know, like remember, you know, the Jerboa saddle where it makes you, you know, get the sin ability and stuff like that. Plus, there's so many maps that haven't come out yet, and just creatures in general that aren't out yet. It's still kind of early on. Hey, what's up, Preston? How you doing? You love the Reaper videos? Nice. Very cool. Oh, unfortunately, Preston, I'm about to run, but I'll be around again tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll be recording with Froggy Man the first episode of our newest video series on YouTube. So that will probably come out on Saturday. But anyway, I'm getting tired, guys. What's up, Landon? You miss Primal Fear? Yeah, Primal Fear's not out on ASA. Reflective is always reactive. Okay. All right. Anyway, good night, guys. I got to go. You'll be watching. Awesome. And don't forget, you can watch everything that we did today. If you're just coming in, it will be on YouTube. Just go to my channel, hit live. Instead of the video spot, hit the live spot, and it will have the entire video that we did today, all the live stream. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. As always, peace.